Hey, what's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. Ooh. Sorry about that. Not a tired yawn, just a... I don't know what. Sometimes you ever get that? Sometimes you just gotta yawn. You're like, I'm not tired. I'm just not breathing, I guess. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to another fabulous Monday evening. Tonight we'll be returning to Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Or, it's got a different name. A Japanese release. Because this originally on the Dreamcast, this version only came out in Japan. It wasn't originally in the States. This is a fan translation, although I'm pretty sure they just grabbed the script from the English version. Really just translating text, subtitles if there are any, because all of the voice work was already in English. I've talked about this before. They didn't have Japanese voice actors for Resident Evil games until quite a bit later in the series, which is weird to me. I guess I understand the reason for not doing it for the first game, and I guess they just kept at it for the first couple games in the series, but I don't know. It's weird being the opposite, because usually I play a lot of games that came out of Japan that didn't get US releases, and a lot of the games I look at are finicky about being translated to English because of the heavy voice work. You can look at like Tales of Fantasia or Star Ocean for that. Those maybe aren't great examples. Those are also cartridge games, but I'm sure the audio end of it played heavily into it when they were calculating, like, how much is this going to cost us to bring it over? Oh, Veronica. I'm just curious what this was called. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. How you doing? Just looking up the name. I had it written down and I don't have it in front of me now. What the Japanese name for this was. Kanzenban. What does Kanzenban mean? X subscriber X gonna give it to you. In this case, X is the Bandersnatch. Not a fan of these guys. Not a fan of this complete edition. Kanzenban complete edition. I should know that because that's, well, I don't talk about, but that's a completely different word. That is also used for a lot of manga stuff. Well, anyway, that's what it was called in the States. Mr. Snatch Your Soul, Mr. Gooper gonna goop, man. I'm not looking forward to that. There's so many of them. It's funny because it's given me flashbacks to Resident Evil Survivor. I always want to call it Gun Survivor because that was the Japanese. But like Resident Evil Survivor, they just have like the Mr. X like all over the place. He's not just one guy. There's like tons of them. There's a couple parts where there's like two in the same screen. You're like, why are there so many? And they throw this guy in. He's like a boss. And like, oh boy, well, at least we don't have to deal with him again. And then they're just everywhere. They're just everywhere on this island. How many of these things did they make? How many did they make and why? I mean, I guess I know why, but why are they all released here in this base? I'm not even sure we know where we're at. We were just taken to a place. I know where it is, but like, I want the game to tell me like, what's up? Where am I? And why? So far, we got captured trying to find our brother, Chris Redfield, and we haven't had any contact yet. We've just been trying to survive on this base. I don't know. This game's pretty fun. It's long. It's long, and a lot of the length of it is there's like the backtracking, and a lot of the Resident Evil games had like backtracking. I think they were just. The distances were shorter. It was because like Resident Evil 1, like you have to go all over the place, but you're inside this building, aside from later sections of the game where you go out, but most of the game takes place within the Spencer Mansion. And this is just like this whole island where you're going like all over the place. And every time you got to leave a room, there's like a chance one of those goopy dudes is going to be there. What's up, Frenmo? Mr. Horniness incarnate. Did Stellar Blade come out already? Is that what's going on? How's it going, my friend? I didn't see you streaming this morning, but I was busily working on stuff, so there's a chance I might have missed that. If I did, I apologize. Usually I like to at least pop in and say hello Usually a lot of times I'm either on the road in the morning or I'm furiously working on stuff. Busy with videos. Monday, don't stream Mondays. I couldn't remember. I can't even keep my own schedule straight. I can't keep other people's schedules straight. Whenever I think that, I'll be like, oh, he doesn't stream today. And then there'll be a stream like, oh, they are streaming. Too much going on in my brains. But I was busy today working on the schedule and trying to clean up the thumbnails and get all that stuff wrapped up for the week. And I don't make things easy for myself. If I had better design sense, I would probably by now have made, like a lot of people have like a good setup where they have like a standard template for like their what do you call it? Like their stream layout, And I make something for pretty much most of the games that I play, even if it ends up just being like, well, here's a decent image I can slap in the background, put the logo over there. It's kind of evolved a little bit. I used to put like the box art in, little text. I've kind of trimmed that down, tried to fancy it up a little bit. It's not that it takes a huge amount of time, but it does take time. And I feel like every time I'm like, I need to get more efficient with this and have like a more standardized approach to it. And it's like trying to find the balance between like making something look good that is like standardized enough that it doesn't eat up tons of time that I could be working on other stuff producing it, versus getting real lazy with it just to have something there, which I don't think I'm there yet. It may look like it. I hope it doesn't look like it, but is that Jum Jumington of Jumington Dynamics, formerly the CEO of said Jumington Dynamics? That Jum Jumington? It is that Jum Jumington. What's up, Brother Doom? I was losing it. I had Sky Stream on earlier, and I saw that message. I heard that message while I was working on stuff. I was like, what's going on here? I do like it. What I appreciate the most is that, it's catching on. Like people who are familiar with old Jum Jumington know the shtick. There's not a lot of lore going on there beyond that. And I only say it once at the beginning. I appreciate that. It was very funny. It still is very funny. All right. Well, let's go for the game like early tonight. I'm not going to spend much time jib-jabbing on stuff. Where are you, game? Where are you, game? I don't know what the deal is. It's been doing this. OBS is getting weird with me. It only seems to do it with the Dreamcast, though. I don't know. No, it did it with a couple other things. Where, like, it's visible. It should be there. Everything is set. And then it's just like, what if I didn't show up? And I know it was there because the VMU was there. And that's coming off of the same thing. Oh, weird. Whatever. Can't wait to get in here and see what else breaks. I didn't even restart the computer recently. That's usually when things break. Windows is like, I need to update, and then all of my audio settings go straight to hell. We haven't looped back yet. Okay, we're still going numerically. See if I can remember the buttons. I don't know what it is, but like the order on the buttons always throws me off. All right, so I need to find... No. I need to find the other one of these bugs. Or maybe I don't. I'm pretty sure I do. I could be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure that's like the current puzzle we're working on. Do I need multiple healing here? I don't know. I don't want to. Let's get this ordered. I haven't used that. I've only got 30 of these things. 30 explosive powder. I do have 120 arrows. So provided I do find more gunpowder, I'll be okay with that. I'm trying to keep like the best weapons in here. I need this for something, but I don't know when or where. I'm trying to remember if there was some place where I could fill this up, because I remember reading like the extinguishant, right? And I was like, what is extinguishant? It's like, oh, that's what they call that. Grab my window down here. Where do I feel this? I'm trying not to like just walk through ahead all of this stuff, but like out of curiosity, I'm less concerned with where I will do it, as long as it's not like it's going to come up later. Okay. I just saw a little blur. I've read enough. I don't have to worry about that right now. Okay. That's fine. Let's go enjoy and clear his midriff. Get a good look. So I need to go back to the outside. I think I've exhausted everything in here. What was through that door? What's that showing? That leads to the outside, I think. Yeah, so you monster, give it back. You'll see plenty of it. She's still, we don't switch off to Chris for, I don't know when we do. I think about it, but I know we'll switch to Chris Redfield sometime. So we go through this delicious room here. Oh boy, I don't like this. I don't like it at all. We gotta go through this door. This is a little room where he saw a computer that had the weird the weird twins, the video of the twins getting a little too close that they keep throwing at us. I don't know why they keep showing it to us. Is Twincest the real horror here? Joe's supposed to be the main character here. One guy got involved and changed 9 of R2. Yeah. Well, there wasn't really like one guy. That was like the whole structure for a lot of that stuff was very odd. The amount of people involved and like changes happening on stuff. I'm fine with this because they did put, even though that was like a kind of a last-ish minute add-on to Resident Evil 3, making that about Jill. But I'm fine with it because they left that dangling thread and then they put this back out there. So I'm fine with it being Claire. There's not really any playable character in Resident Evil that I'm like, oh, another one of these. I hate these. Like I enjoyed all the different characters thus far. Well, except for the kid you had to play as a little bit in 2. Like that stuff I'm not. Don't make me do that. Anyway, we got to go here through this nightmare room to get out, and then this goes to the to the palace, then to the private residence, where I believe we're supposed to be going. I think so. I find that like the stories about development in Resident Evil to be really crazy because every couple of years some like new tidbit of information will come out and be like, everyone says this guy was the reason, but actually there's more of this story. Oh Jesus. Oh, we almost got slapped. We made it. Like, one thing I like, I don't have any beef against Shinji Mikami, but I will agree that I think, and I think this about most games where they're like, this one person did the whole thing, and it's like, no, there were a lot of people involved. Because what happens is then, like, everything that person is on, like, this person is going to make their new game. And there's so many examples where one person is given, like, way too much credit for a game. And then they go on to do another game, and everyone's like, it's going to be another one of those. It's going to be great. And they actually play it, and it's like, I don't know, maybe they didn't have great ideas. And it's like, yeah, because in actuality, when you talk to people, it's like that person's name was all over it, but it was more like it happened in spite of them. Like they actively fought against everything that people fondly remember. About to pass my hours in Phasmo. Really? I haven't even touched that in a while. I haven't even looked at that. No! Oh! Jeez. Oh, God. Get in there. Think about how messed up you get from a couple of hits off of those. It's almost worth it. Almost. To fight them, but I don't want to. It's caution. We're being cautioned. It's fine, though. It's fine. We can go a little bit longer. We can go a little bit further. Where is the... It's all on the second floor, I think. Because I think the room to the left is... I think we got everything we need to get from there. There was nothing down on the table, right? Yeah, this is just junk over here. A marble desk. Stone figures and images are placed on it. There's nothing useful here. That's for nothing. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. Like 0.8 hours behind. I'll have to play that soon. I basically with Phasmophobia, I go through like, I love this game and I want to play a bunch of it, and I play a bunch of it, and I'm like, I've had enough of this game for now. I'll put this aside for a while, and that's where I'm at now. Like I've played quite a bit of that. Well, I can wait. Oh, jeez, I thought they were behind me. There, man, they really got the drop on me. What's up, Dum Drum? How's it going? Been a Kira Kidamura and Kenji Info never imagined Mega Man would be turned into a slapstick adventure cartoon for kids. I see. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That seems like something they probably would have been okay with. Oh man, the ammo is so low. Do that with Pokemon. I feel like playing Pokemon. Then I put it down after the third gym, never pick it up. I started playing Pokemon Black when it came out, and it was probably, I don't remember how far I'd gotten it before I put it down. I didn't come back. I was really bad with the DS and the 3DS for starting a game and then putting it down and then just completely forgetting about it for like a year. I did that with Samus Returns, and those kind of games, like, it's rough if you get like a good percentage of the way through the game and then put it down and come back, because so much of that is like, gotta remember where this thing was that I could rock it, and then you put it down for a long time, you don't remember where any of that stuff is. It's like, I don't really want to travel over this entire map to find the one section that could get me some upgrade. I managed to get through it, but I felt like, man, I must have missed a ton of stuff, because like anytime I play Metroidvania, if I'm not like all over it, I'll just forget. Imagine Resident Evil 90s cartoon, the stuff, Mega Man, Street Fighter, Darkstalkers. I think it would be awful, but I would love to see that. I would have been angry at a Resident Evil like Saturday morning cartoon, like Street Fighter with Resident Evil, but I think that would just be hilarious now. I think that would just be hilarious. Just imagining that, like Captain N. Like, yeah, like, just any of that would be so funny to me. Music box select or check the music inside. I read jewels embedded by an opening. Can I put the bug in the thing? There's a music box plate. Take the music box plate. I've taken the music box plate. What up with that? So waiting for Capcom to remake Mega Man 1 through 11 in the style of Ruby Spears cartoon. That would be horrific. That's the most horrifying thing I could think of. If I saw that, I would assume that I was like having some sort of coma nightmare. It would be so weird. Green Jimmy Mega Man with a manly voice. Yeah. I like the Mega Man in that. I didn't think he was accurate to Mega Man, but like I liked him. He was goofy and fun. I don't think either of them are great, but I prefer that over like the Ruby Spears Mega Man. I would love to see somebody produce, even if it's not a full game, like just put together like a demo of that. Just with that, just the original Mega Man with that character. Plate is needed for a music box to play. Great. They were having fun Sunday with wrestling, commenting about Hulk Hogan wrestling in Japan. So the Japanese workers, doesn't work for me, brother. Hulk Hogan was like, Hogan is just like, he's an entertainer, right? He had some of the worst like wrestling skill out of any of them. It's so funny that he was so successful and so popular, but his actual like skill was just awful. He was American. He was a real American. Oh, Hulk Hogan. You know, I like the WWF cartoon, but the only episode I remember is when somebody made robots. I think it was Junkyard Dog made robots that were programmed by using audio cassette recordings of the wrestlers' voices, and that became their personality. Yeah, it was very funny. I was when Bad Box Art Mega Man appeared on the Mega Mini Mega Man. So he's on the tape, who's holding a gun. Yeah, well, he's in a game. He's in wasn't like Capcom versus Namco or one of those. There is like a whole story thing with the Bad Box Art Mega Man, Street Fighter X Tekken. He's in that. He was in another one too, because I remember him fighting like Pac-Man in a wooden robot. With the demonic Pac-Man. Yeah. Maybe it was Street Fighter X Tekken. It's a live action Mortal Kombat ripoff. What do you mean? Saturday morning RE cartoon, considering how they would censor the blood gore. Oh yeah, I mean there wouldn't be like any blood. It would there would be like 2 comedy relief zombies that would have weird voices. They would talk like Igor. They talk like Peter Lorre. One of them would. I think he's also in Dead Rising. It's like an outfit in there. I remember they had the Servbot helmet, the Servbot head in that. Mega Man fully charged as Man. Oh man. Hey, what's up, Reap? How's it going? What's the live action Mortal Kombat ripoff? I remember the live action Mortal Kombat, but you'll talk about fully charged. Well, why not? I think I could slip by this man. That was a wasted shot. My health is too low. I don't want to tangle with these guys. I'll blow through the ammo. Surely I'll find some more. So this is the key I need. I'm halfway through this. Where is it though? If it's not here, I had a concern, and I may die going back there because of all the Bandersnatch guys out there. It's like, I know I don't have that. There is nowhere else to go here. Could it be in that room? I don't think it's in that room. Let's find out. Let's just YOLO it in there. Did we see Master's name of the ripoff? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Even Captain Mega Man Ruby Spears are cooler. I don't know. I mean, anytime they put something different on that, it's going to be weird. YOLO jumps new company slogan. Yeah, I mean, you know, unless you're James Bond, you do only get to live once. James Bond gets to live twice, but only twice. Which makes me wonder, since he did die in that last one, like, when did he die the first time? Was it when he had to die another day? Is that when he died the first time? It's like when a cat goes out and you're like, what happened to your other lives? Like, I want to know that story. Fully charged. Did Mega Man changing forms before Mega Man 11 did? Yeah. And people, but I don't remember people liking it during that either. Those, I don't agree with this, but I know I saw a lot of complaints about Mega Man changing forms in Mega Man 11. I thought that was fine. I actually liked it. I thought they were cool. Wasn't a Sean Connery one. Well, I mean, there is. Ah, he is here. I know I got it in here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh wait, there's just a weird ink crib in there. Okay. I'm gonna take this death. He's gonna slap me to death. Do it! Do it! I mean, is it not? It looked like there's stuff on the table, but I didn't see nothing on there. This one's for you, Predmo. Don't really care for the I can like the same way in both indifferent. Kind of not a fan of Paxter from Pac-Man Party and Pac-Man from Ghostly Adventures. And in fact, the age down Pac-Man from adult man with a family to a kid. Yeah, I don't know. People complain about that. I mean, to be fair, people complain about everything. They'll find like anything to be like, you know what's really bad about this? You know what's really awful about this? And be like, what? Why don't you like that? I'm like, well, it's just terrible. It's terrible is what it is. I didn't agree with it. I thought they were fine. I think it's really difficult, and this is also why a lot of companies don't bring back older properties, because they're banking on like the character being valuable enough and interesting enough to garner players, but also hoping to get new players on the assumption that the old players have either aged out of it or just won't return to it. So then you end up with something that doesn't really appeal to the older players, but is not really interesting enough to appeal to new players as much. And then they're just like, well, I guess nobody likes this character. But even when they do produce it, something that like the diehard fans like, the sales numbers, like, you know, from their perspective, sales numbers just aren't there for it. That's why I keep playing the classics and I don't wait for like new stuff to come out, because who knows where it's going to be. You just look at like Nintendo and like the Mario RPG stuff and Paper Mario and where all that comes in and the changes they make for that, where the games get very different. And someone who really, really enjoyed Thousand Year Door may most likely not have the best opinion of like Color Splash or Origami King, because they're very different games. It's like the World Star Hip Hop video. Just getting crushed on. Imagine the H-Down Pac-Man 2 kid just because they felt kids couldn't relate to Classic Pac. Yeah, I mean, after a while, like, this stuff gets old enough that they're like, does anyone even remember this? Or it's just that nobody working in the company remembered it. But there's, look at, like, remember the, they tried to make, like, an extreme version of, like, Looney Tunes? Because that's what they thought the youth wanted. And the youth definitely did not want that. The whole script for Disco Kid from We Punch Out. I want a new Punch Out. Careful what you wish for. You got a new Punch Out. It was that arms game. that was the thing. Probably. I don't know if that has any connection to it. That was boxing. Lunatics Unleashed. Yeah. Which I didn't really look at it. I wasn't super interested. I just think it's funny. It'd be like if they came out with like, we need to revitalize Charlie Brown. Let's make Charlie Brown a pothead. And like a full head of hair and 6'2". I don't think the disc won't go in this. We don't, yeah, there's no way like a disc would go in that, right? Because it's like the player panel's got like a roll, right? What is up with this one slot machine that's powered on that I can't interact with? Slot machines, one of them is turned on. Okay. Okay. Do. I don't remember what I did last time. The whole Pac is Back era from 2017 bombs how hard they went back to the classic Pac-Man. Yeah. I mean, I think they realized that the only people that are going to have any interest in it are people who are fans of the classic Pac-Man. Yeah, it's I don't envy anyone working in a company that's got to like deal with that sort of thing. I always come back here thinking that's like it's a door or it's a cabinet, it's something. It's not, it's nothing. Heard it was good. What, the Lunatics Unleashed? I didn't really watch it. It's not that I was like, oh, I'm so mad they made this, or this is going to be terrible. I just wasn't super interested. We already found a thing. It was like a crest in the middle. We found some ammo over there. And there's like just a crest down there. We used it to open up another puzzle. I went through the sub area. That didn't help. So what's down this way? Then again, G.I. Joe Sigma 6. Yeah. You can't please all the fans all the time. You can please some of the fans some of the time. It's just a matter of getting the right balance that brings back actual financial investment. Because if no one's buying, it ain't worth making. Yeah, ask her first. Would you sleep for $1 million? Just ask for 100. Oh boy. I don't think it can't be that thing. There's several different puzzles that I have in my head here that they're all like missing pieces. Oh wait, we got another door down here, don't we? Bong, 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 bong. We did this. Did all that. Revealed the true power. It's going to be somewhere stupid, I feel. I feel it's going to be somewhere I've already been. Or is this like, I'm just looking at the wrong puzzle. What's up, Ninja? Welcome in. So fully charged gets better, but I'm not sticking around to find out. Bruce Spears cartoon to date, aside from Monster OVA, is the best anime adaptation of classic Mega Man we've gotten. Have we gotten other ones? Because that's the only way I'd give that the win if it's by default. I am just not a fan of the Ruby Spears Mega Man. I came here through here before. Okay. I presume there's still a pad up there. There are still bats. No, there were nothing here. Yeah. Just throwing my bullets away here. Oh, well, we got some bullets, so I guess it was worth it. The toilet is made out of marble. That's good to know. Someone went in there and pooped out some bullets for us, so that's great. Mega Man NT Warrior and Star Force. Yeah, but those aren't like classic Mega Man. Those are their own thing. Dave Sigma. Same with Pac-Man 80s cartoon. Hanna-Barbera is the best animated Pac-Man we've ever gotten. Have we gotten other Pac-Man cartoons? I don't mind that one, but I also don't have, like, at that time there wasn't much of a story to be had with Pac-Man. So like they were free to do whatever they wanted with it. And I thought it was pretty entertaining. What's up, Sky? How you doing? Ghost Adventures, talk about that. Yeah, I don't think I saw that. But yeah, there isn't another like classic Mega Man series. It's all the other series, which are their own things and their own animal. I think that like the promo animation that they made for that series was better, and I wish they would have stuck with that. What is the sound here? I'll go stream. So far, so good. I died once. I just decided like I'll just take the death. I hadn't done very much. I need to find another key, another insect key thing. She's talking about Childhood's getting 4 more episodes on Friday. I'm not sure I understand. Jum Jumington, you mean the very same Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics? You mean that Jum Jumington? That's me. That's me. Forget that likely would have gotten all the memes surrounding Bruce Spears Mega Man. I mean, that is a tough call. I would have rather had like a really cool anime style Mega Man. Perhaps the world wasn't ready for it. Maybe it's just because I'm a big weeb. Phineas and Ferb. 40 more episodes. Phineas and Ferb got 40 more episodes? When was the last time that show was on the air? Because that's not like super old, but that's not super recent either. The show will never die. I don't know if like it's, in my mind, it's both a good thing and a bad thing. That streaming means that like any show can return. And what is that sound? It's driving me insane. Where is it coming from? Is it a person? Last time it was when Jum didn't have gray hair. Oh, nothing yet. But it is all plastic, so, you know, unless I get the spray paint out, it's going to stay this color. Possibly lighten in the sun, but I'll be replacing it before then, more than likely. 2015, 2014. Yeah, 10 years isn't a huge gap of time. I only say because I'm old. Phineas Verb airs the last version episode in June 20th, 2015. All right, so like 10 years. 10 years is not the worst. Bring back those 80s, 90s hentai shows. What shows are they going to bring back? What shows are you talking about? Project A-Co. I don't know if those really... That's really hentai shows? I mean, there is like, we're just drawing the line in a different place. Like, something with some, that may be a little pervy and have some fan service, but like, maybe you and I watch different versions of that, of Project A-Co. Devil Hunter Yoko. That one I'm not familiar with. To Love Ru season 69. Oh gosh. I find it funny how like I want to say like older shows were like worse in terms of like having some like, you know, pervy content, what they would call today problematic plot elements. That I see this stuff that gets complained about for a lot of newer stuff, and it's like, I don't know about that. But then on the flip side, there are like there have been shows that like got picked up as though they were just regular like TV animated stream that were basically porn. And then the companies, the American companies streaming them had to like roll it back, but like, actually, no, we're not going to stream that. Like, what, did you not vet this at all? Did you not Revolutionary Girl Atena? Yeah, I mean that wasn't that wasn't that much. Last I checked, like you could stream all of that like legally on YouTube. They put all episodes on YouTube. OG Sailor Moon, where they don't rewrite it to cover up the fact that some of the characters are like clearly lesbians. Unless I have been misled, but that was my understanding there. They're cousins. Yeah. Yeah, the cousin bit. They were roommates. It's longtime friends. This is making me crazy. I'm not going to get an answer to this, I don't think. It sounds like a person going, I don't know where to go now. I don't want to just sit here and try and like think about it because I'm not getting anywhere. But I also don't want to just like take off running and die repeatedly going down dead ends because I can't figure out where on earth I'm supposed to be headed. Okay, this is the casino area. I don't know. There wasn't any balcony there. Was there? Oh no, there was, right? Is it in here? I couldn't see anything from there. It sounds like a person out there like banging on something and mumbling to themselves. But I don't see anybody. I don't see anything. There's a slot machine that's powered on, has no further interaction. I can open up one of the music boxes and get the music disc out. But I can't open the other music box. I don't believe the music disc goes in the piano. It does not. If it does, I'm going to lose it because it sure doesn't seem like it can fit a big disc. Hey, what's up, scum? Welcome in. Going so far. So far, so good. I'm a little bit lost. Like, I know I need something, but I don't know where to get the something that I need. I don't know if that was addressed to you if you were 11 at the time. The most of the time that's addressed towards like people who are like really fully adult. We went back over there and there wasn't anything there. There was like doors we couldn't open yet. Is it supposed to be the sound of those moths? I'm baffled. I don't know if we'll ever find out the answer to like what's making that sound. It's over here, right? I'm sorry I'm so stuck on this, but it's like as long as we've been coming through this area, I've been hearing it. I feel like they got to be on the roof. Look at the map again, see if anything. There's the bat room in there. It's a portrait room. We've been through there. The trophy room. There's a big board room. Okay. There's the casino lounge area, our safe space. That room that's got a dude in it. There are areas there we weren't able to get into, but I think we covered most of that. I don't think we covered all of it. There's that warehouse section. All right. All right, I'm going to do a thing here. What is that sound? I know. I don't know what it is. It's making me crazy because you can't control the camera and it's like whatever it is, it's just out of view. It's making some kind of noise. It sounds like a person. I can't see anything. I can't find a way to reach anything. Every time I go through the area, I get stuck there trying to figure out, like, is there somewhere I can go? All right, let's get a better weapon here. I really don't want to use up all of my grenades, but like the grenades work. I don't think we're gonna find more. We have 12 acid rounds, 6 flame rounds, 3 BOW gas rounds. I want to say it took 3 grenades to kill those things. We'll take the acid. God, I hate to use them. I really do. We'll see if we can avoid it. Because I don't know if we're going to find more later. I would hope that that isn't it, because that doesn't seem like enough to really take something on, but who knows? BOW, bioweapon. Straight out of the gutter, Proheadmo. Not that kind of weapon. I think I learned plants for zombies. Zombies at your doorstep. Just a tiny number of plants and have them fight for you. I think if you live in a reality where plants are capable of fighting, I really think that zombies would end up being the least of your concerns. I think things would have gone like really, really wrong if we were at that state. All right. Let's get back in here quickly. I still haven't killed that worm. I don't know if I ever will. It hasn't made me. Backwards indent. Ooh. I hope it's something good. Some things escaped in here. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's totally okay. All right, how do we get to where I want to go? I go back out there. I can get to... No, I'd have to go out to the front. Right? Yes. And keep going that way to get to the elevator. Because I need to go down. I could try to go up. Where does this take me? That just goes down to the courthouse, not the courtroom, the courtyard. Doesn't really go anywhere. Down there is where I want to go. So the elevator is where I want to get to. Or I can just circle around this. I can circle around this if I can get past the dogs. No. The dog was right on me. Oh boy. I don't get why people have a problem with chicken and rice. Only problem I have with it is I seem to be the only one who makes enough rice. I don't know. I don't see how anyone can have a problem with chicken and rice. Oh, that's like, what's that growling noise? It's just that thing. Chicken and rice is good, and it's very versatile. Like, how you season your chicken, or what you add to the rice, or what you add to both of it, can make a lot of different dishes with just chicken and rice at the core. And even if it's just, I mean, you should always season your chicken with something, in my opinion. But like a little bit of seasoned chicken with some white rice, totally good, totally fine. Not Every meal has to be like an amusement park for your mouth. Like, you're gonna have good food that is just like basic. Chicken and rice is pretty inexpensive too. This area was full of these guys from what I remember. Burhead, no. I couldn't even get in this way. That's why there's another door that I could get in here with. You can see the gunpowder for the arrows right on top of that. Apparently I can't get up there. It looks like this rotates, right? It looks like there's a way to rotate this, and I'm assuming that somewhere else there's like an electric panel that's busted. You can hear the stuff going on there. Or I just went through the wrong door, didn't I? I know there's another way to get in this. And there's a door out that I don't believe I've gone through yet. I was hoping I could avoid it because this just seems like hell. Sister made some tonight, made enough for 6 normal people to eat. Or to be literally 2 people in size. I don't know, man, I can eat a lot of rice. That's something like in America, like we really hosed ourselves with like food portioning through a lot of means and reasons, but like there's a lot of like really mixed information on like appropriate portions for food that have just like led a lot of people in this country to really overeat because what they're used to and what they feel they need to fill their appetite ends up being like way more. But it is really difficult to go back. It's difficult to like scale that back and just be like, I'll eat less, because you'll still feel that hunger for a while. Losing weight, by the way. Well, congratulations. I guess I hope, you know, the weight loss is like an active thing and it's not. How I bring this up, but sometimes people are like, I'm losing weight, and then they reveal like, because I have this horrible illness. I hope that's not the case. I hope it's just like you're dieting and losing weight. Weight loss is tough. Yeah, they're just whipping me to death here. All right. What's this? Arrows. Cool. That wasn't great. There's nothing special here. That wasn't terrible. It wasn't what I would call great. But they are dead. Can I get up on these? Well, as dead as they're gonna get. All right. Listen to that buzzy buzz. It's a control panel for the turntable. There's no power. I can't operate it. Let me operate it. There's these boxes. Can I pull this box? The switch is broken. What am I even here for? Antibacterial work clothes are stored here. I kind of put the wrong emphasis in there. Antibacterial work clothes are stored here. Never try to eat less. Just try to match my exercise. What eating less doesn't work for me. Well, it depends on how much. Like there's a point where you won't get any returns for it because you're actually eating too little, and then your body goes into like starvation mode, and you actually like you'll put on some fat because your body will shift gears to store more energy. So it's a combination is always what works best. Diet alone won't do it. Exercise alone will get you so far, but proper diet and exercise is where you want to go. Particularly not losing weight, just gaining muscle. Just makes it funny when people tell me I should eat less. Say I haven't gained weight in a year, should gain muscle. Well, I mean, that's also different too, because like you gotta eat to get them gains. And as long as you're doing that, like that's healthy. That's healthy because you're not just like storing fats in your body, you know. Imagine a live action movie based on a playthrough, and half the movie is the protagonist walking in circles because they don't know what to do. If it was a movie about me, it would be that. It would just be a lot of pacing and muttering, and then like 5 minutes of action, and then going back to like, oh geez, oh man, I gotta think about this. I gotta sit down for a second here. Become the new Gene Simmons. Gene Simmons. Wait, are you talking about? We're talking about the same person, Gene Simmons from Kiss. I think I know who you're talking about. Richard Simmons, right? Flash, you're talking about Richard Simmons. I don't know what the story ever came out. What happened with Richard Simmons? I'm sorry, we just got to listen to this buzzing for a second. Where, like he'd become really reclusive, but there were reports that like his caretaker was just taking his money. Tracer Revels, who worked as Simmons' house manager, often erroneously referred to as housekeeper in his report, said that Simmons retired due to failing knees, which required surgery, made him unable to have flexibility necessary to teach his fitness classes. Didn't want to continue working if he was not fully able to perform. He's also nervous about aging. Even after he retreated from the public spotlight, so frequently traveled outside from his house locally in disguises, continued to motivate fans by calling and emailing them as much as he could. Sued a Los Angeles private investor claiming more than a year earlier investigator placed a tracking device. Only vehicle Simmons used for transportation. Well, it doesn't look like that was the case. Yeah. So there was a lot of rumors swirling about it. It doesn't seem like they ended up being doing it bad. So the stories say. Well, see, I think there was a lot of stories swirling around about that, but what I was just reading, like, it seems like he just retired from public view, and then people had this idea they put this story together where they selectively interpreted at events to make it seem like he was being held against his will, and really he was just kind of reclusive. For example, because Gene Simmons' weight loss statement. They are very similar. You ever see the movie Runaways? I think it's Runaways. I don't know why I keep closing like my second window that's more in view here. With Tom Selleck. $1984. It's just Runaway. Singular Runaway. Tom Selleck, Kirstie Alley, Gene Simmons, Cynthia Rhodes, among others. Gene Simmons is this villain that has like robot spiders that inject acid to his targets he wants to kill and explode. It's got a bunch of robots in it. He also has bullets that are like they're like heat-seeking like micro rockets he fires out that like chase people around and explode in them. it's a wild movie, but Gene Simmons plays the villain in it, and he's great. I highly recommend it. Remember high school become blown in proportion. Yeah. Crime was so high, I jumped up a building, died. Turns out it was life well, saw him at Comic-Con. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of that stuff. I used to like have this happen at work where I would see some like blip on the news, and I talked to my coworker like, "Hey, did you hear this actor died?" And he's like, "No, they didn't die." I'm like, "Oh?" He's like, "Yeah, somebody posted that, and all these news places ran with it. They're not dead." I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm glad I talked to you." Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. People are always trying to come up with some crazy story to explain things like that. A lot of that came from like TMZ, and like, you can't just take what they say. All right, door's locked. Okay. Appears to have been destroyed violently. It's possible that the T-virus leaked from here. All right, so I took some hits. We took a little bit of a beating. I used up some grenades. There's no power here. I would like to get up. I guess I have to rotate this to get up there because I don't seem to be able to push these boxes anywhere as much as I would like to, right? I can get on them, but it's clear to me that like getting on these boxes is part of this puzzle with the turntable. I don't know if I can shoot those barrels. I don't know if I want to shoot those barrels. Maybe I do want to shoot those barrels. Okay, those barrels did not. They didn't care. Is there really just nothing here? A switchboard. It's tightly sealed. I can't operate it. Damn it. I thought this was taking me somewhere. I thought we were going somewhere here. All right. Was there something in this box? No. It just looks like there could be. Well, there was something there. I think it's where we got the shotgun. Not the shotgun, the grenade launcher. I thought it was going to be the shotgun. I expected it to be the shotgun. Well, then, damn. I feel like I've been everywhere, man. There is nothing left. Yeah, it's handgun parts to another part. That must be for Mr. Redfield. Well, geez. Well, I guess I just don't really need to be here. Okay, well, this was a waste. Maybe it'll be good that those things are dead. What'd your Richard Simmons workout be? Man, my workout video. I mean, it would just involve like carrying a lot of big sacks, big, big rolled up, plastic wrap, to dump into a river kind of situation. I keep like alighting on this too, that it's like clearly a stairway here. We found bullets in that. And then nothing else. Clearly that's supposed to go down somewhere. Just imagine like, if you had like a, well, let's say like 4'6" to 6'1" length of weight wrapped up tightly in plastic and duct tape. And you needed to carry it, as quickly as possible down to a river and then chuck it into the river. We would deliver the workout goods, right? It'd be like a subscription service. We would deliver your workout weights and direct you to, you know, the target zone where you would be depositing them. We would of course retrieve them later, as far as you know, and you know, that's how we would do that. You know, man, that would give you a good workout, right? Build stamina, you know, legs, the back, the shoulders. It would help me clear out some issues. So it'd be really win-win, you know. All right, where is anything here? Where the hell am I going? I guess we're just leaving. Yeah, we got this tank here. And there was like a puzzle, right? Where like there's a model of this place and there's a spot for a tank to go. But I haven't found a tank. I still haven't fought that thing. I mean, maybe I need to fight that thing. Damn, I really don't know what is going on. I'm worried now that this is gonna be like you've gotta put, maybe I just gotta put everything in the box and then go somewhere, and maybe it'll trigger a cutscene or something. I've been there before in games like this where like I'm wandering around trying to figure out what's going on. It's like you have to go to the specific room you have no reason to go to, and it will trigger a cutscene, right? And then that's where the next stuff happens. I shouldn't need to go back to the prison. All right, I've been everywhere in there. I've been all around there. There was that guy. And in the palace. There's nothing more to that. We've been to the private residence. Can't get through that door in the airport. That's all that stuff is. I can't get through any of that. Do you remember where I got the red bug? We're back to the mystery zone here. Let's check this thing. Cleaning an object contains a red ruby. Oh boy. I don't know, is this the, even though it's not the blue one, does this work in the other one? Is that my mistake? That I have to open the other one up with it? But then I should be able to remove it from the one I put it in, so. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere I haven't been. Ever since I see the day Jim looks at ruby ants. Well, I mean, I don't run across a lot of ruby ants, but if I do, well, I'm gonna look at them. Can I get out of here without getting slapped up? Okay. I really can't think of anything else. I feel like I'm just I'm gonna go run this one more time and then I'm gonna look it up because it's driving me nuts. I feel like it's the kind of thing that, like, if I look up what's going on, it's gonna be, oh, that's oh, that's what it is. That thing that's what I should have done. Okay. What's up with this thing? Creepy stone statues are lined up here. I really couldn't look through this area much before because I was running for my life. Is any of this anything? Why does that look like a thing down there? You see it? You see the thing? It looks like a thing. Apparently it's nothing. There was a statue right when I came in this place. All right. We'll keep going. They're just burning through my ammo needlessly. What's up, brother? How you doing? Thank you for grabbing that like. Do appreciate the likes. Yeah, but I hate getting stuck in something like this and then you go look it up and it's like, remember that door you walked past 50 times? Like, oh, I guess I did walk past that door 50 times. There isn't even a door down. There's this door, but I think this was locked. Or something was in here, or both. Yeah, small was in there. Should I kill it so I can look around? I guess I'll kill it. Worst case scenario, I'll just die once I figure out what I'm doing so I can come at it with better ammo, but to do that, I'm just rewatching Steven Universe Future. Never got into the show myself. There you are. Oh God! Alright, bowgun arrows. A fireplace. There's plentiful supply of firewood here. Well, it's too bad I don't have the lighter. Because I traded it to the guy. For the lockpick. What a mess. Did I soft lock myself? Is that what's going on here? Increment, okay. There's nothing really worthwhile here. Because I got that lockpick from the dude. But I had to give him my lighter. There's a statue there. I'm in the danger zone. They're gonna watch it. My earbuds are quiet. It's hard to hear. I never really got into it. I would catch like an episode here or there, but like I would have no idea what was going on, and it didn't really draw me in. I heard a lot about it, but I never felt like, oh, I absolutely have to watch that. I think the problem I have with a lot of this stuff now is that I've built up too many games to play, too many shows and movies to watch, that I just like start wholesale cutting stuff out. Like, I'm just not going to see that. I'm just not going to watch that. Because I'm trying to catch up with the stuff I missed 10 years ago. But I know it's got a lot of fans. The stuff that I watched was like, oh, that's kind of interesting, but I feel like it's a lot. Does it come down to this lighting this fireplace? I'm gonna kill this guy. Just cause. Is there anything here? I had to kind of run out of here in a hurry, but there really wasn't anything else around here that I remember anyway. Books are all lined up here. Photos. There's the fireplace. Doesn't appear to have been used recently. There's that thing. There's nothing going on there. I think that's a file there I've already read. No, it's nothing. Okay. This is another waste of shots. Most featured OG are mostly filled with filler episodes. Oh. You don't see a lot of shows this era. Amphibia, Owl House, Hilda. I feel like Hilda is sliding down a hill like Big Hero 6, the series Sonic Boom did. They're only filler if they don't contribute anything. Nice breathers in between. Oh, I see. Hey, what's up, Autocast? Welcome in. How you doing? All right, I guess we'll go back. I feel like this is a waste of time. I feel like I'm not going to get the lighter. If I find out like, oh no, you have to light that before you talk to the guy, I won't be mad. Games, I don't like games that let you get in conditions where you can't advance. Like I don't like soft lock situations, so hopefully that's not the case here. I've used a lot of ammo here. I'm not happy about that at all. All I can hope is that I will find more ammo later. Because I'm just like chewing through this. I'm gonna find out like you need that for a boss, and now you're gonna be stuck stabbing, some mega tyrant in the face. Oh well. So we didn't really find anything. We found some arrows. Those are on their own super duper useful. It's better than nothing. We found some pistol ammo. Probably wasted a lot of it. There's a fireplace. Maybe we can light. We need a model tank. I don't know where to get it. We need another of these ants. We need the blue ant. I don't know where to get it. Oh, maybe I do have to kill that thing. Although I feel like if I did have to kill that thing, right? Oh, we got through them. We juked him good. All right, we left the ladder with this guy down here. I did come back, but I think I like came immediately back. So all we can hope is that he's dead and I can get my lighter back, but I kind of doubt it. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here as well. Oh, he's gone. It's too dark to make out anything. All right, the guy is gone. Where did he go? Where did he disappear to? He was here. He gave us a lockpick. We got the series the last time I saw it. It's kind of stagnating. Trying to stall for something more than kind of tired of failings. Execute. Yeah. Nice little roach detail there. Kind of thought something was flying on my screen. Those are bigger points because they do have to get some story points in. And but so limit, they want to push out success, profit. Yeah. All right. Well, the guy was here. He left. I don't know where he went. Is he one of these zombies elsewhere? Where do we go? Where the hell was she shooting? Just blasting off into space. Netflix left the Cuphead show to die. I mean, this is what Netflix always does. Sony walked away to groom the dog. Sorry, walked away to groom the dog. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Sony for some reason there. I know, like, I'm just doing what I would call exploring my options. I'm wasting so much ammo that my only hope is that I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Get through the door. And then get killed and then do it more efficiently. Or do it worse somehow. That's another possibility. This way? Keep out. They put that item box right there, but that's good because we need to get in here and get our stuff. But I already did that. Percentage so likely never see the line of day. Yeah. But that's Netflix. That's their whole MO. That's their entire MO now is produce shows, kill shows. That's why it's so hard when like, hey, Netflix made this show. Like, I really don't want to watch it because they're just gonna kill it after a season or two, rather unceremoniously, you know. This isn't where I want to be. Let's try to go back where the medical facility again. I'm just floundering here. This is awful. I don't know why Nick and Lee had to take glitch text and produce it. You know, that's the problem that they throw a lot of streaming services throw a lot of money around, but they usually don't tend to stick with stuff. Netflix especially. Netflix is particularly egregious with it. Where is this man with my lighter that I need now? Oh boy. Yeah, see, this is a bad situation here. Oh! There's ammo right there. I can see it. Come on. Search. I don't like where they put that. Oh, what? Oh, why? Okay. But why was the glass eye in his below the belt there? Colleen produced it. They're gonna can it because of the contract Netflix gave them the show is exclusive. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I did wonder why there was such a big deal about that guy, and I should have stuck around and killed him instead of just wandering off. But now I know. Now I know. What is the deal with this? What do I need a glass eye? I think there was a door that opened with a retinal scan, but should that operate with a glass eye? I feel like that would not have it. An eyeball model that is made of glass. All right. So we need this guy's glass eye. That's what this was all about. Anatomist note. I see your message, and I agree. Sure, look at gamers without being pandering. Yeah, I just don't trust anything that Netflix grabs like that. So I stick to like, I tend to stick to old stuff that's finished because like, whatever the quality level it is, at least it's done. And I'm not gonna get to the end of it and be like, why isn't there more? Why did they just leave it on? But even that doesn't always work out. There's a demon in my mind. I can't control the fierce impulses the demon sometimes drives me to act upon. It is a brutal ceremony. With the demon next to me, I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and convulsing repeatedly as they die. Oh, is that what causes that? Because... Oh, never mind. The Crossroads Demon. I didn't think about Crossroads Demon. I just think about the movie Crossroads with Ralph Macchio, where he teams up with a blues man who sold his soul to the devil at the crossroads in order to help him get his soul back from the devil while struggling to maintain his music degree at Juilliard, where they only want to teach him classical guitar, but he wants to be a blues man. Still don't regret watching Infinity Train. Is that another show that just ended? That one was one I was gonna watch, and then they did put me off that like there's not an ending to it. Think of the show Supernatural. Did that just end? That show went on forever though. Because like X-Files is kind of like that it didn't really have like a really satisfying ending to me, but I felt like it went on too long and they just lost the plot, and so I didn't really mind. It's like I enjoy this stuff. I didn't really enjoy the parts that were like interconnected. But Sir Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me and has given me the facilities, chemicals, and equipment necessary to study everything. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness. It is especially critical that none discovers the sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear the basement of this medical building will be kept secret. Of course, I keep the key to this sacred place with me at all times. Even if an outsider sees it, they will never be able to tell that it is the key. I must remember that my life ends when I lose Sir Alfred's trust. Okay, we gotta go to a basement. And the secret is the eyeball, an elaborate model of the human body. Something seems to be missing. Oh my gosh, this is it. This is it. I almost just want to reload my save so I can get all of my damn ammo back. But if there's anything down here, we'll be dead soon enough. It won't be an issue. Every episode has its own protagonist, so it's fine. That was the impression I got. Yeah, some questions won't be answered, but I don't think it's a big deal. Character arcs of each season start and end in that season. Well, so that's good. I don't think you need to have all of your questions asked. I think it's better to leave a lot of that stuff unanswered, because oftentimes, particularly if they let it go on for long enough, a lot of times they let it go on too long, like people will come up with their own answers that will almost always be better than what you'd come up with. All right. Well, there's real torture chamber action going on here. Oh, they just keep me hanging on, man. They just keep me hanging on. I'm just gonna see what I can see here. Torture. Torture, MFer. Torture. Well, let's get down here. This looks like a fun time. Look at all the blood and guts. This will be great. I'm gonna die down here. I'm gonna die in this filthy basement. The stone statue is holding a rusted sword. I will take the rusted sword. Is this a trap? Am I about to get bamboozled? I'm getting bamboozled. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, this is quite a scene. Wow. Let's wait for the next season of Trace. Oh, that was I didn't watch all of that. I got to go back and finish that. I liked what I saw though. So I do watch some stuff, but that's not particularly new either. Hey, it's the thing for the piano. Okay. All right. We're back on the trolley. I'm gonna have to do it all over again because I'm gonna run completely out of ammo here. I still need to know where that lighter is, or how I can get it back, or if I should not have traded it away, if I've just hosed myself somehow. Well, let's take a look over this way. I wonder what this weird device was used for. More arrows. I would be excited about that if the base bow gun wasn't garbage. A thick curtain has been dropped down. You can't just lift the curtain. Some plot draft 90s Resident Evil cartoon. The stars must fight the evil forces of Umbrella and Wesker, who will unleash new bio-weapon monsters in Raccoon City from the Spencer Mansion. There would be like, there'd be some old like CEO Wesker. Wesker would be like Starscream. There would be some comedy relief bioweapons. Wesker would be Starscream, like constantly trying to take control, you know? But like subservient to, you know, the head of Umbrella. But things would never go his way. Ada Wong on Umbrella's side. Ada Wong would be flipping sides all the time. You can never trust Ada Wong. Depending on who's writing the episode, her personality would be completely different also. Well, these guys weren't here before, were they? I think this is where I want to go. Wesker's Mr. X, two dumb bumbling zombie minions. Mr. X just wouldn't talk at all. Oh, that's right. I'm just dragging myself through here knowing I'm going to perish soon. Oh my gosh. Ada Wong was like Catwoman. Yeah. Keeping the love triangle of Leon, Claire, and Ada, and Chris and Jill. You couldn't have any progress on there because kids don't want that. Kids don't want like the actual romance. There would be shippers. There'd be moments for the shippers, but like they would all just be friends. And then any progress that happened, any perceived progress that happened would just be like completely glossed over by the next episode. They're never talking about it again. Oh, my limbs. Oh my God. I really need to reload my save. I went a little crazy out of desperation to find something. Hey. That sound is gone. Whatever was making that sound is gone.
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Wesker?
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be
Wesker.
hanging about? All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your
Yes.
ever so caring brother.
Oh,
will
for
definitely
Wesker.
Show up.
Oh, look at that eye.
Thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
Oh,
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
oh, damn. Oh,
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die. What? What is it?
jeez.
Stay there. I'm coming.
Holy hell.
It
God.
appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
Damn, he just kicked the crap out of her. Well, all right. All right, this charade has gone on long enough. I can't possibly continue in this state. So I'm just going to take a vacation in the bat room. Oh, there's no bats left? Oh, okay. There's no one left to kill me. Yeah, okay, but I'm going to have to redo a bunch of that. In my wild desperation to find the solution, I just shot everything I could find. Rather needlessly. Well, this is where I want to be. Man, what can I do? Wesker's hands are rated E for everyone. Men don't beat up women. He's an equal opportunity villain. I mean, that's what makes him the bad guy. Like, he doesn't give a crap. He'll whack everybody around. Albert Wesker just don't care. All right. All right. Oh. Oh, that frustrates me. Okay, well, now I know where I'm going and where I have to go back for. There was nothing else that I picked up. It was just like, I'm going to go down to the bat room. I'm going to get some pistol ammo because that's useful. I will take some grenade rounds, I think. Possibly. I got to go back and kill that doctor and then go through the basement. So I want ammo for that. I'm not going to bother killing all those Bandersnatches again. Because even the ones I can't dodge, like, I don't know, maybe I will kill those other two. We'll see once I get back to that place. But yeah, there's a lot of areas there that I did not need to go to whatsoever. What's up, Thinker? How you doing? Good to see you. Been a while. Back with sweet and sour chicken. Without the chicken, I feel scammed. What is sweet and sour chicken without the chicken? Is it just sweet and sour sauce? I assume some rice in there, some rice, veggies, but what else would be left? I had vegetarian friends when I was in high school that would get cheeseburgers from McDonald's without the burger. And I just felt like bread and cheese is really cheap. You could really just totally just make that at home. I really don't see why. They really liked the fries. And then I think it came out that they were using like meat seasoning on the fries. And it was like, no wonder you didn't like it, but I never wanted to get into it with them. Rice and veggies with the sauce, just no chicken. I don't know. I'm not a big enough fan of sweet and sour sauce to just have that with the rice, but I do like rice a lot. You put some veggies in rice, you put some broccoli and like carrots and stuff in there, some pea pods, a little sauce on there. Like, I'll eat that. I can live without it. Don't gotta eat meat every day. That's what the doctors say. Some chives. Yeah, get some chives on there. Mickey D's had good parfaits with granola. I don't think they didn't have the parfaits when I was frequenting there. I stopped eating McDonald's with any regularity when I was in high school. And I only had it a couple of times since then. And I was always disappointed. But I just didn't eat it that often, so should eat some meat soon because I think I had it last week. Yeah, I mean you gotta I mean, well, I don't know. I think you probably need it somewhere in the diet, but that is unfortunate. It's unfortunate if you were looking for some sweet and sour chicken and you did not get it. You did not get the chicken. I will be right back in a minute. We're gonna redo that. It's gonna take it's not gonna take as long. I'm just gonna go through a race back to that place, get the dude's glass eye. I'm gonna see if it shows up in the same location because it sure looked like he was holding it south of the belt, right? Below the waistline. Not necessarily in a pocket unless he's got a pocket in the middle front of his pants. And I gotta say, that's usually not a good place to put a pocket. I guess if you gotta hide something, that's probably a good place to hide it. But, you know, I'm glad that we're wearing gloves on our hands. I mean, honestly, we're like rifling through dead bodies and blood and gore all throughout this. So, what's another chunk of human anatomy when it comes to our ultimate mission? Whatever that may be. But I'll be back in just a few moments and we'll do that again. I hate to just like throw out an hour and a half or so of progress, but like there really wasn't progress. I was just fumbling around until I found it. And I would stay where I'm at, but like my ammo is way too depleted. This is a bad call. I was hoping something would kill me to make it an easier call, but I just juked him too good. But I'll be right back, and then we will continue Resident Evil Code Veronica next in just a moment. surrendered on turn 1. It must have one of those decks that like should come back. Restarting the Dreamcast. He must have one of those decks or have one of those strategies, which I see this a lot in card games. People have a deck that is built completely dependent on like drawing certain cards the first turn, and they'll just give up if they don't get the hand. They don't get like the 1 or 2 cards they need first turn to build some kind of wild combo. Like their whole thing is predicated on having some like super combo that just like turn 1 wins it. And if they don't pull it off, they're just like, I'm out of here. Because this deck, it's a glass cannon. It can't survive otherwise. All right. Yeah, I hate to go back and redo it, but I'm just not happy with the amount of ammo. You know what the worst part about this? It just shows like my brain is just not there. My brain is checked out lately. It's a growing problem. This doctor that I had to kill that had the key I needed is in the thumbnail. And I just watched like part of the episode today and I didn't think anything of it. Do you remember when we encountered this doctor and it had a little cutscene, and I even commented, why is it emphasizing this guy? He's just a dude. And I left. And I didn't think about it after I made that thumbnail. But now like I found it, it's like, oh, that should have been obvious. That should have been clear. That should have been my first guess. Oh, Jum, you big dummy. You big dummy. Do I just use a bunch of shots on him or do I blast him with grenades? I did hit him with a grenade last time. That's why I only have 2. But I'm going to have to get through a bunch of zombies afterwards. So let's just leave this thing here for right now. All right. Well, I have a direction now. Someone explained to me how I've been eating with my non-dominant hand just fine. I don't know, like... It's good to learn how to do things with your non-dominant hand. But depending on what you are eating with, you know, that's not so unusual. How many shots will this use? What do you use there? 5-6 shots. 6 shots I used. Was it like 15 bullets per? So I still came out ahead. Oh, Jesus! Get me out of here! We'll see you later. All right, Joshua, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Always a pleasure. Thanks for dropping in. Have yourself a good evening. What are you streaming next? I saw you were streaming Mega Man, like custom Mega Man levels. It looked very interesting. The bit I was able to watch, I wasn't able to I don't know if I even said hi. I was working on some other stuff, but I did see it. Just noticed even with my left hand, but no issues. My hand is like trembling after I noticed. I can't take it. You use too much power. The guy came back and just surrendered. All right, so God, this drives me insane. What is that? What is making that sound? Who's making that sound? Where is it coming from? When we came back here and got jumped by Wesker, it was gone. Someone somewhere is doing something. It's driving me nuts. Left hand is stage fright. It does not wish to be perceived. All right, so we're not going back to the military place. Out of all of that I did, the only thing that I'd be missing out on by not going through all of that again was some ink ribbons that I don't really need right now, and some bowgun ammo that I also don't really need right now, because in my mind it's only really useful with the powder, and I don't have a lot of that. So I'm not really worried about those. Maybe I'll regret that later, but the bowgun on its own was incredibly weak. I don't know if I should go. I'm not gonna bother going like straight through back to where that guy was, because the only reason I went back there was to try and get the lighter, and it's not there. I don't know if it's somewhere else, or if we find it later, or maybe Leon will have a lighter. Not Leon, Chris will have a lighter possibly. All right, there's no zombies here right now. No zombies in this pathway, but they do come back. Sometimes they come back. All right. We'll play it by ear. Like a South Park guy? No. No, just you know, this is my VTuber model. Not really made to be South Park. Unless you're asking if I'm a South Park fan. I haven't watched South Park in quite some time. All right, now we're gonna switch out. I'm gonna grenade this man. Get off me! Let me shoot you with a grenade. There we go. There we go. Good use of the ammo there. I'm satisfied. Welcome in. All right, now it's actually in like a semi-normal looking pocket. I like that better than where I put it before. And we get some more pistol ammo, which is all I really want. Read his little statement again. He's got a Toblerone on his desk. It looked like a Toblerone box, like the triangle box. Anatomist note. There is a demon in my mind. I can't control the fierce impulses that the demon sometimes drives me to act upon. It is a brutal ceremony. With the demon next to me, I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and convulsing repeatedly as they die. But Sir Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me and has given me the facilities, chemicals, and equipment necessary to study everything. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness. It is especially critical that none discovers the sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear the basement of this medical building will be kept secret. Well, you wrote it down, so it's not much of a secret. Of course, I keep the key to the sacred place with me at all times. Even if an outsider sees it, they will never be able to tell that it is the key. I must remember that my life ends when I lose Sir Alfred's trust. When your life ended, when you turn into a zombie, does this... That looks like a Toblerone to me. Maybe that's like some kind of paperweight or something, but that triangle tube box is like what a Toblerone would come in. This guy's enjoys his Toblerone there. An elaborate model of the human body. Something appears to be missing. Just like one of the candy bars, yeah. I need Popeye the Sailor Man versus Omni-Man versus Homelander. If he can set times less, he can take both Omni-Man and Homelander. Popeye never loses. I mean, within his own universe. If it's Popeye rules, he'd probably take him. But if you took Popeye and put him in their world, I don't think it would work out as well for him. Oh, there's a green herb back there. I'll get it on the way back. a little bit faster here. I'm begging you. More ammo. We're still coming out ahead on the ammo, but like only just. It's got the spin. That's all he needs to win once. Again, it all depends on context is important, like, because the rules of the universe will behave differently depending on which medium he's presented in. If he was in like Invincible, like he would not have like the full Popeye power. He would definitely get destroyed by them. But if they wound up in like Popeye's universe and the reality governed by the Popeye rules, Popeye would definitely win. But I think also that's just because most of the powers just wouldn't operate. At least that's my take on it. Here come the gas! Keep turning. Keep turning. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The statue is made of iron. There's a hole in its chest. I think it's funny that there's like somebody in here. Even if it is just a zombie. That's very good. That's very good they have a zombie pop out of that. I really do love that. I really enjoy that. But also, like, they shove someone in there like, oh, this is going to be great. We're really going to get him. If anyone comes in here, they're going to be... Oh, Jesus! I wasn't expecting him to be right there in the doorway. Figured he'd be shuffling off somewhere else. Oh, you bats. Not today, bats. I can live without that green herb. Actually, I could probably go back down there and get it before the bats can get me. I think that's just what I'll do. All right, now we're on the trolley. Now we're moving. I will take this green herb. Woo! Now we're gonna have more zombies waiting for us outside. If last time was any indication. Nope. 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 It is really not easy to juke him. It's weird going to this from 3, even though I know 3 is kind of like a, you know, it's an offshoot. It's a, you know, intended to be a spin-off. But it is weird where 3 has like the dodge mechanics and this is just completely stripped of that. All right. But I feel like the areas are tighter here. It does make it harder to like scoot around them in some instances. But that's like par for the course for Resident Evil, right? It's always... It's always been about, wow, I can't believe that guy didn't get me. He had me blind. It's always been about the trade-off between learning when you can scooch by the zombie, when you should shoot the zombie, making a gamble, making a trade-off on holding on to ammo, holding on to your health. If you get good enough at it, you can manipulate their movement and scooch around them. But a lot of the areas you encounter zombies here, and this is the same for the first one. I think maybe a little bit more so than the second one. There's a lot of really tight areas that there's really not a lot of room to work with them. And the zombies in this one spin around and grab you a lot faster. Like you'll run behind them and they'll just zipper right around and get you. All right, time for another beatdown.
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Another one had to work for it too.
Who are you?
We're just chewing up the competition over there.
That I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Wesker.
It seems there's not
Albert
much explaining
Wesker.
to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about? All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely
Like
show up.
his inhuman eyes.
Being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Probably something like that. The virus worm eyes. Yeah.
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die.
I think it's very cool. Like
What?
Wesker appearing in this is like would have been like a big like surprise reveal. Like what? Really? He's still alive? He's been around this whole time. He survived that ordeal.
You may be of some further use to me.
But they spoil it in the opening intro.
A little longer.
Although I don't remember if the non-X version, if the original version spoils Wesker's appearance in the intro, or if that's just something they put into Code Veronica X, you know. I can go either way with that, but it's pretty funny that like that's kind of a big deal, right? That Wesker's back and he's alive. But he's just right there in the intro of it. I'll have to look that up. I thought I saw a mention of that, but I think the way it was worded implied that it was less of a reveal in X, less of a spoiler. But that can't be true. Can't be. All right. Well, we got the first aid spray. We got 3 green herbs. It's not great. Things are not looking great for us. But I'm gonna go ahead and save. Whoop. So I'm in my own business looking for a song, and I see Kona Shoujo video appear in my feed. They're coming for you, Leather. They're coming for you. They know what you're looking for better than you know yourself. I think I've poisoned my YouTube feed badly by continuing to watch these kind of inexplicable, bizarre manga dubs. And I've reached like a new layer of them. Like some of them just have like really terrible editing, or like if they have a sentence that's split into 2 word bubbles, they don't read it as one smooth sentence. They stop the sentence weirdly right in the middle like that. But I mentioned this before, and I was going to post a link in the Discord, but like I hate to even send traffic to them because there's got to be something going on. Even the description in the video is lifted straight from another channel. So someone's like reposting these videos from another channel, and they'll like have the video set on like 50% opacity layered on top of another video that's just something random. Like one of them was someone playing Minecraft. Another one was like it looked like some Japanese TV show. but like it's not clear enough to see. But it's just, it's like the only reason you would do that is try to evade like an automated copyright detection. And they've disabled all comments on the video, which is rarely a good sign. It's just really weird. But I don't even want to point out the channel because it's clear it's some kind of scam. And I don't want to deliver more traffic to them. But they keep popping up in my feed and I don't pay attention enough to the channel name. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I got 5 minutes to kill. I'll watch another one of these incredibly hokey cookie cutter stories. The high school delinquent turned out to not be a delinquent. And then it ends up being that. I'm like, oh no, not this again. The piano roll. Roll paper that is used for an autoplay piano. If you set it, the music on the paper will be played. Kingmaker. Oh, there it is. There's the key. All right, well, we answered a couple of questions now. Like, where's this key? What is up with this slot machine? What's up with the player piano? All right, we're moving now, baby. We're rolling. I'm gonna show Joe's disturbing video of girl skeleton being ripped out of her skin after she's been cut up. What? What? Is that on YouTube? Why is it on YouTube? How is that? I shouldn't say why. I don't need to ask why. How is that survived? Now, but what's the story with that? Because now I'm intrigued. All right, now we take this thing. Now I have to decide if I want to kill 2 or 3 of these things, or if I just want to make a run for it. I'm just going to try and make a run for it. Because we got to go through this place here. I'm just going to try and book it. It's low quality animation. That's how it looked. Wait a minute. Is this? No, this isn't the thing I'm thinking of. This isn't that thing where like there's like an anime girl in like a box with like lasers. Usually if people have seen it, you can just show them like one innocent still image from the start of it. And they'll know exactly what it is.
Have you seen this image?
That's it exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that's really messed up. How is it still out there? I will say I'm bothered by the fact this 6-minute video is talking about it, but like they don't actually show it. Not that I desperately want to see it, but that's pretty disturbing. Oh! I got stuck on the couch. Stretch Armstrong has really got it out for me here. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate the. Oh, jeez! They were not here before. Damn it! Guaranteed, every one of them's gonna. You want a piece of me too? Jeez. You know what? There's only one of them here. This is actually like the easiest. No, there are 2 of them. They weren't immediately there. This is the easiest run through of there I've got. Damn it. Now this is just kind of. I hate this. I shouldn't be surprised at all, but like we just flooded the zone with zombies now. I hate this. I'm glad I restarted it, because if I came back here in the state it was in before, I would be absolutely hosed. Damn you zombies. Seen it, took a break from the internet for like a week. Usually things like that don't bug me. Something about that video just disturbed me so badly anyway. It's very disturbing. There are a series of movies, Japanese movies, that are just like gore-filled nonsense. But the gore in them was so realistic that it actually had people reporting it to the police. And I believe like the American authorities investigated it because it looked real enough that people were reporting it as snuff films. They were not. It was proven to just be, special effects. But it also came to prominence because a murderer in Japan had this huge collection of VHS tapes, and those tapes were among them. But there was a lot of stuff in his collection, but it got a lot of press because of that. They became like banned movies because of that. Snuff films. Are you familiar with the term snuff film? If not, I hate to teach anyone these terms. It's just movies where, people are killed. This guy just would not come around the corner. Like, it really forces you to go in there and just get chewed up. How maddening. Yes, I don't know why in these games I never default to just going to the use menu. I'm like, if I just interact with it, it'll use the key. It does not. Take the music box plate. Basic real stuff. That is the idea. Like, for something to be that, like, it's real. There's fake versions of that. Then it's just like a horror movie, basically. But there have been movies where the effects were so realistic that they were reported. I can't believe I got through that. I must not have completely killed that dude. Damn it. This is what I'm talking about. Like, they got mad lunges. You just cannot get away from them. This game really just like drags your resources out of you. I'm sure with practice and more skill, you could get through a lot of this stuff more effectively than I have. There's just so much of it. There's so much crap. It borders on absurdness. Now we get some creepy music. Oh! Well, this is weird as hell, but okay. Climb the ladder, sure, why not? I learned what one way in my high school law class covered a case of guy making them. Yeah, it's pretty disturbing to know that kind of stuff is actually out there. It's a wooden horse. It's gorgeous design work. A lot of weirdos out there. A lot of terrible stuff. But that's what like the movie 8mm is about with Nicolas Cage. There's nothing useful. With all these ants. Does this ant have a pacifier? A picture of an ant is drawn on the wall. It appears that the keyhole is the mouth part. Very good. Very weird. Another piano. They have an appreciation for the arts. We can give them that much. Well, that's an herb. That's an herb right there. You want me to do with this herb? I believe I'm going to eat this herb. And now I'm fine. Oh, I see you over there, Key, but there's other stuff I want to look at. Take the silver dragonfly. Man, these rich folk just leave their stuff just like lying all over the place. That's what happens when you get more money than sense. Like, you just don't take care of your things. This appears to be key, a dragonfly object. It's designed so its wings can be detached. Detach the wings? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. The dragonfly wings have been detached. Now it's a magic wand. We can transform into Sailor Dragonfly. There's toys and tools. There's another music box. Possibly a scene from a fairy tale. There seems to be nothing strange about it. If you have to say there seems to be nothing strange about it, it implies to me that there is. There was a ladder right up here. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. No, this has to rotate. All right, never mind. I don't need to bother with that. I got to do this. It'll rotate. Just like the movie showed us of the kids ripping wings off a dragonfly and then feeding it to ants. They've constructed this elaborate mechanism based on their fond childhood memory of torturing animals, which is, I guess, no, it's pretty messed up as it is. They're torturing living things and then building an elaborate puzzle around that torture. These rich folks are crazy. Oh, we can push that. Push it real good. Various gadgets, nothing useful here. There's a book up there. I can see it. I can see that book. A library of chemistry books and encyclopedias. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I feel good about this. We can save right here. Like, this seems bad, but let's do it. There's no box, so hopefully whatever we come across does not require the big guns. If it does, I'll just load back the previous save. I'm gonna skip a save here. That way I will remember. Although I'll have to run through those damn zombies again. Push it. Push it real good. Confession letter. Wow, that is a thick letter. They are confessing to a lot of things. If they took their confession letter, not leather, and bound it in a book form. Unless they just use really large print. Alexia, my sister, is a genius and possesses unmatched beauty. She is everything to me. I would overcome any obstacle and be willing to risk my life for her. For Alexia, I must revive the glorious Ashford family, which fell during the era of my father, Alexander. Together we will restore our family name. Once that has been achieved, I'll build a palace where only nobles may gather. I cannot allow the unwashed to see my dear Alexia, to whom my life is devoted to. She reigns the world as queen, with I as her servant. That is my dream, and how sweet it will be. Those accomplishments will be proof of my love toward Alexia. It is the purpose of my existence. All other people are meaningless, and they shall soon prostrate themselves before Alexia and I, devoted to my beloved Alexia, Alfred Ashford. So, I don't think I mentioned this last time, but this is the last thing we need to get to the airport. Like, I don't think I mentioned it, but when we walked in and saw like Alexia quote unquote Alexia talking to Alexander, and we didn't really see Alexander. I'm pretty sure that I don't know if Alexia actually exists at all, but I know that Alexia we saw was not, that was just Alfred in dressed up as Alexia. He's got some like Norman Bates deal going here. I guarantee it. We're gonna come out of the other bedroom now, I believe, because this rotated, and I saw that same like ladder base in the other room. Right, so yeah, this is the other room we came into. It's weird that they have this statue thing between the two rooms. That looks like they put this statue over a door between the two rooms, or it is a secret door between the two rooms. This is very...
Claire Redfield, hold it right there. We meet each other at last.
Yeah, see, there was a
Maybe I
door.
won't say goodbye so soon. I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you. Wait!
Man, put your gun and shoot.
Steve!
See, I told you, it is a door.
After her.
I knew it.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Is it though? It's nice he's still got those Uzis. So like I thought they had like walled over the door. They just made a secret door. It's not very secret, but also this is so disturbing to me. Like this brother and sister pair are like way too close. Like they're disturbingly close. And they have their bedrooms right next to each other with a secret door that connects their room. Why? Why? Look, see, I told you. It's a wig.
This must be...
Oh my God! This is insanity.
What? No!
Oh, he's just insane.
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
Nope.
I mean, he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system has
That
been
freak! He's
activated.
trying to blow us up along
All
with the entire
personnel-
facility.
Oh my God.
Come on. We gotta get to that airport.
Right.
Man, have you ever had... It's a wig. It's stained with blood. Have you ever, like, been so upset that somebody caught you, like, pretending to be your maybe dead, maybe non-existent sister, that you turned on the self-defense system in your mansion and blew the whole thing up? Who amongst us hasn't, contemplated rigging your home to explode if anyone discovered your weird secrets? Probably most of us. Legitimately, I don't think that's a very normal thing to be concerned about. Also, I don't think most of us are rich enough to have a self-destruct sequence in our home. Well, I knew there were. The way it was framed, all of it made it pretty clear that, like, yeah, this is just like some weird Norman Bates situation here. I'm gonna get slapped. Oh, look at that. Oh, I did. You know what? I did get hit once, but you know what? Overall, that wasn't bad. Now I'm gonna get chewed up by these things, or I'm gonna waste a bunch of ammo. How much do I have? Not great. Oh! 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 I made it! You only wasted some shots from the first guy. Oh, I feel so good about that. I have to make it through the rest of this. That went so well. Get! Oh, almost got stuck on the wall there. All right. All right, we're going to save here. I'll just save this one. I don't want to overwrite it. Just in case. Just in case. I got a billion saves here just in case there's ever some reason that I need to go back. I don't think I need to keep that on me. I think one of those is good enough. I don't know what I'm going to run into or if there will be anything to save with out there. So let's just go with this. Nope, don't go back into it. Jum, you big dummy. This place is probably getting flooded with zombies now. So now gotta go back to the submarine. This place is just gonna explode. It's fun. We'll just find another place to save and store our stuff in our magic extra dimensional box.
Claire!
What?
Those must be the remaining survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I thought I saw something sparkle over here. I guess not. I guess it was just a camera effect. Okay. Don't.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We can make it. It's so good. We can make it.
To that airport.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
His hands, sometimes in the shots, his hands look absolutely gigantic. For no good reason.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
What a weird spot to. Okay.
The self-destruct system has
Just stop.
been activated.
It's switching weirdly between like autopilot and watching cutscenes and then having control again. Bum, 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 bum. I'm worried that we're going to come across something that like I'm going to need some better weaponry for. Carefully.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
All right, so we finally got all three of these things. Boop. Apparently a control panel for the lift. Push the switch, push it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
I guarantee we're not getting out of here. Oh, there's a thing. Give me the thing. I'd like that thing.
self-destruct system
No!
Why can't I get? Let me get the
Take off
thing.
Unless we raise the bridge.
evacuate.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make the preparations for takeoff.
Okay. Get this thing. What's this thing?
Self-destruct system has
Control lever.
been activated.
Okay.
All personnel
Is there anything else here? Do I want to save right here? I don't think I do. I don't think there's anything else I can interact with in here. There's no other stuff. Okay. Oh, we have a box here. Okay. We do have this box here. So I guess that last save was kind of a complete waste. We'll override it with this because it did really good getting here. Right? And we've got the item box there. So why this is so good is that if we come across a boss, if I get out there and realize like, oh, this is a boss fight, I need better weapons. I'm not gonna lose out. All right. The reason I don't want to just take everything out of there is like, I'm pretty sure when Chris shows up, he has access to the same stuff. So the more I leave in here, the better off he'll be. So I can suffer through this. It's locked. What do you mean it's locked? Unlock it. I need to get out. Where am I going?
We'll be ready for takeoff soon.
Okay. Oh, I'm using the wrong door. Silly me. All right, where's the control? What's this got to say? Control lever seems to be removed from control panel. Where's the control panel? I believe it's over this way. Gotta go through the other route. Good. Got past those guys without issue. Now, last time I came through here, there was a Bandersnatch. Dun. Well, they showed up on the bridge. They appear to be gone now. I'm not really sure where I'm going. I hope I'm going to the right place. I don't remember where this thing is. Ah, here we go. All right, you better not leave without me, dude. Oh, well, how do I get back there now? Oh, never mind. Dun. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's tense. Oh, what's this? Airport key. Well, where do I? Oop, not there. Oh, okay. Yeah, this will take me to that door. Right? Okay. Great. Let's go. There's no clock on the screen, so I'm assuming that I don't have like the usual time limit that they slap on this stuff. This can't be like the end. Right here. Okay. Yep. That's why it's weird how sometimes when you go to use a door, it'll be like use the key, but then when it's not like a key, you have to specify. I'm gonna get such a poor score here for like saving constantly. You know, it's just like every save means that much less headache. But I know whatever score you get, like part of that is how many times did you save? How quick did you get through it? I've already lost in my mind. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see ammo back there. All right, we're gonna be fighting something. They wouldn't get people giving us all this stuff if we weren't fighting something. Give me this ammo. Give me the ammo. Give me the ammo. Give it to me. All right, got handgun bullets. Let's see what we get before I make a decision on that. This device controls room's air conditioning. This is weird. Can I not like crawl out from under this? The load is blocking the door. The elevator can't be used in this situation. Okay. Can I push this stuff? Okay. Okay, we'll push this side. Dun.
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh, now I have a timer. Now I have a timer. I just got posting a poll for a content idea. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out. All right.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
God. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna wish I had grabbed many guns for blibbity blob here. Well, we may be stepping back in time a minute here to go to that box to grab some stuff. Where the hell am I? Oh, wow. Man, I had to go like way back here. Oh, this is crazy. All right. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Yeah. there was no getting past that guy. At least not that I could figure. All right, what's gonna be good against this goober here is the question. We want the grenade launcher. We could use the BOW gas rounds. But I feel like I should save those for later. We'll grab those. We'll try the acid. We'll see how that does. We've got regular grenade rounds as well. And some more handgun bullets. I don't know what this dude's gonna take, but we'll see what we can do. Don't. Get up on it, it's quicker. Nope. Perfect.
All personnel. 5 minutes until detonation.
You know, this insane person who may or may not have actually had a sister, or may just be completely insane. It may just be a fabrication entirely from his own mind.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
I feel like if this person is who's at the top of the food chain, an umbrella, a lot of their terrible decisions make a lot more sense. Like, oh, I get it. It wasn't just like greedy business people making irresponsible biological warfare choices. It was an actual crazy person. That makes sense now. Still never fought the worm. Oh, they didn't bring him on the bridge, did them in. Yeah, you know, it's just something that happens, you know, with the, you know, you let crazy aristocrats run the ship, like, you're gonna get crazy aristocrat decisions. Just like the Habsburgs. Yeah. It sure seems like it. I mean, if it's not inbreeding, like, whatever it is, it's not good. Oh, okay. Well, let's try some fire. I mean, it's putting him down on one knee here, but like, I still get you even down like one knee. It's like, no, that's not gonna do it. Am I just wasting my ammo here? All right. Maybe I should have just used those to begin with. I don't know. That's a lot of ammo down the tubes, but you know, it's like a boss fight. Maybe it just needed a couple explosive rounds. I don't know. I'll check later and find out, like, oh, I did a terrible job of this. Dun 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 dun. Bump 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 bump. There. Spin the wheel.
All
This whole scenario, this whole situation is such a bizarre contrivance. Like transporting around or everything like this, like tiny little sub for you to ride around in. Which again, if Alexander slash Alexia are like the ones in charge. When you put like Hyena Riddler in charge of your company, I guess having a bunch of goofy ass puzzles goes with the territory. Only a demented rich person can come up with a system. This when the submarine first showed up, my first thought was like in Pee-wee's Big Adventure, where that rich kid has like that huge bath with like the giant like model ships in it. If you've ever seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure, really good movie. Really enjoy it. I feel like I could have just rappelled down, like, and gotten straight to the plane without contending with all of this stuff. But I guess we had to backtrack like one more time. Maybe I'm gonna regret not killing that worm. Don't remember that. Richard playing check shenanigans. Yeah.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
Well, are we gonna escape?
We made it! Yahoo!
Ugh, it's finally over.
Is it?
Claire, I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
So, does this kid know how to fly a plane? And if so, how? Like, how does he know how to fly a plane? Oh! Oh! Well! Oh, this is, There's ammo on the ground there. It's telling me there's ammo there to be picked up. That's very interesting.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
Oh my. Where do these people know how to fly these planes? It's not something you could just like get in and like just kind of wing it, man. There's a lot involved with this. This modern day kid would wreak havoc. I think a modern day kid would invest it and lose it all in NFTs, cryptocurrency. They'd probably rent a very expensive sports car and completely total it.
Hey, what the?
If seeing like actual rich kids in action
I'll go back and check
is
it out.
any indication.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
All right. Well, what fresh hell is this? Well, that's not like a good stock of weaponry there. We never did get more of that, this gunpowder stuff. I don't know. I think that's excessive. Should I save again? No, all I did was kill that thing and run around. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Well, let's just check it out. Let's see what we're getting into. They're renting out entire movies, restaurants for their friends and them to enjoy. Maybe some of that, but like a lot of the younger generation doesn't like, they don't do stuff outside with people. It's all online. It's actually been like a problem that a lot of those places are like shutting down because like younger people are not interested. Oh, hello. Maybe I should have grabbed that anti-BOW stuff. Material preparation complete. Catapult ready. Launching preparations complete. Launch the catapult? Yeah. Launch is being prepared. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. He don't care. He really don't care. Oh my God. This is nonsense. I can't do anything here. Me in a corner. As soon as I got up, he was wailing on me again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe I should have saved right then and there. Dun, 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 dun. We'll start with the explosive rounds this time. Then we'll move on to the rest. I mean, it would have been great if I could have just run past him, but like, you get him down on one knee and he's still like completely impassable, which is kind of weird if you ask me, but whatever. So I assume then I'm just supposed to like run around and like run back and forth with this doofus here. Get on it. Thank you. Was this other one not in there enough? What's the deal? Just wouldn't move it. I mean, maybe I could have just pushed it in from the other side, but I don't think I had enough face to interact with. Maybe I was wrong. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Once I get through this, unless this goes absolutely terribly, then I'll save before going back there to face off against this goober.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
God.
The self-destruct system
All right.
has been activated.
What a. We didn't even see like Wesker again. He just showed up and like beat us up and left. Dun 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 dun. All right, we'll see. We'll see how this do. Oh! They just made a guy who punched real hard put spikes on his fists and make him punch. Okay. All right, explosions didn't really do much for us. We're about, I think we have less explosive ammo, but we're about where we were before. That's not a huge difference. Should have just kept the explosive rounds, but there was some way we used more than that. We dipped into like the fire stuff as well. Dun 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 dun. But I don't know. I can't confess to be like, I'm super with it. I'm super in touch with the youth of America. But I have read so many articles about things that like, they're just not hanging out in physical places anymore. I rarely, I go to the movies now and then, not as much as I used to, but that's just, there's not as many movies out in the theater that interest me anymore. But it's pretty common at any given day, any time of the day, I go to movies. Doesn't matter if it's like middle of the day during the week, if it's on the weekend. The theater is almost always empty, which kind of bums me out, but it's also really nice. But it's sad because it just tells me like the theater's not going to last. It's every few months I go to the cinema. I really like going. It's expensive, but that's mostly because like I want to get a big thing of popcorn if I'm going to go to the theater. I don't need it. Like, you don't need it to be the theater, but I want it, and that gets expensive. There just aren't as many movies that I find that compelling like anymore. Plus, like, I have so much other stuff going on, and it's like, it's hard sitting in a theater. As much as I enjoy the experience, until I'm actually in it, it's a lot of, I don't know, do I really want to do this? I don't know. Because when I'm not there, I can do like 20 things at once. But that's just a trap, because I'm not actually accomplishing anything. I think I'm doing 20 things at once, and actually I'm sort of not doing 20 things at once. And just constantly splitting my attention. Theater popcorn is best. I agree with that. Nothing like a big tub of popcorn and a nice soft drink. Chilling in a theater. There's just not enough like good weird sci-fi movies anymore. That's what draws me out more than anything. I don't need to see that again. What a weird scenario here. And there's just like a random box of pistol ammo on the ground there. All right. So now they're flying a jet. And I'm facing off against this thing here. All right, I'm gonna make a save here. I'm also gonna take that. Just in case, because, you know, this seems like an end. I don't know why I'm putting this back, but I'm just taking all that stuff. All right, I don't really know how to deal with this besides it's just waiting. We're just waiting. Bump, don't. Meow. Put some pants on, man. Cover that crack. Oh, he's growing teeth out of his hand mitts. Transformation complete. Catapult ready. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God, it sucks. Get in there! Get him out of here! Jeez! Oh, God! I don't know if I'm being too quick on the draw here. Get him! Get him out of here! Son of a... Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, he just killed me dead. Jesus. That sucks so bad. It's so hard. Like, I'm trying to like keep the right distance and not get charged. But it just comes up and like just whips right through me. I don't think shooting him matters at all, is the thing. I don't think shooting him means a damn thing. This may be a mistake, but like, he did not seem to care whatsoever about getting shot. This really just seems like a stall game. I could be wrong. He definitely wasn't like dropping to one knee. Unless I do need to like damage him a bunch before doing that. We'll see. We'll find out if I'm just doing this all wrong. Like, I shot him quite a few times, and like he didn't care. He never dropped to a knee. He just came up and started stabbing me with his fist knuckle tooth blade. I don't know what that is. That looks gross and infected. Oh, Jesus. He hits hard. He hits hard. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Get off my plane! I should know better than to like try and run past him, because that ain't working for me. Not that standing still works that great either. Come on already. Where am I at here? Caution. I don't know, I could go from caution to like dead real quick. Son of a... God. No, I'm stuck. No. Please, please, please. All right. Yeah, I might as well just go out. Like, I don't, unless I have to do this like 8 times, which is just stupid. There's more to this. It's just that none of the other stuff seemed to do anything. That you get tetanus from it, probably. It's just that the grenades weren't. It didn't care about the grenades at all. And unless I just didn't hit it enough with the grenades, you know. Yeah, I don't know. So there's just only so much like running around. Like, I don't know how to get around it at all without just getting stomped. I try and keep my distance and it charges me and just like sweeps my legs out. Try and get past it at all from any side and it just sweeps my legs out. If I spend a second doing anything else, he stabs me. Ooh, it's a tough one. For me, I just don't have it figured out. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Besides just like, don't hit this, but like I've hit him 4 or 5 times and it's not doing it. want to get hit here. All right. That's like the best it did. The first time was the best it did, and it just didn't. Oh, are you kidding me? Get in there. Oh, I did it. So I did have to mess them up a bunch with the grenades. Whether or not I used the right or wrong ones or wasted all that ammo, I'll never know. Jeez, what an annoying fight. Oh, that used so much, but it's sort of the end. Maybe. I don't know. Well, we're not just leaving,
What was
so.
wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on. What's happening?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
Oh no!
It's flying in autopilot mode.
Uh-oh.
I can't switch over to manual control.
My
Oh.
apologies.
Oh
But
no.
I cannot let you escape now.
Oh jeez.
Alfred! You cross-dressing freak!
Well, that's not nice. You just leave the cross-dressing out of it, and you gotta. They're just taking a nap. Like, well, I guess we're done for. Don't do it, kid. Don't be a creep. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank God. Just throw this kid out. He's nothing but trouble.
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees. That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
Oh, okay. We're in Antarctica. Antarctica.
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
Oh, and they all crashed and exploded. Well, that's that's reassuring. Well, your autopilot sucks. Can't even land a plane. Wow. Save first half end data. Yeah, why not? First half. We're halfway done. Wow. I used all 15 slots on that. Press open to open the disk door, then replace disk 1 with disk 2 and close the disk door. Top Gun game AI. Pretty much. How can I I haven't done this on this before. Well, let's get this switched over. Let's see if this works. This can be kind of finicky on there. Oh no, it worked. Okay. I need to see how I can make this thing load up another game. Well, no, I guess I don't really need to. I could just start overriding them from the top. That's fine.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
Oh. We're still alive.
The nightmare continues, Steve. Oh.
Thanks.
I hope Steve dies before this game is over. Like, I'm going to be unhappy if he lives. I don't like him at all.
Plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
He'll probably die and it'll be all like heroic. Everyone will be sad about it. And I'll just be like, who gives a crap about Steve? Someone who wrote this will be like, this Steve character is very important. It's very important that we get Steve. He's the most important character in this. If we have to make Steve work, otherwise the whole game falls apart. Who's out there really talking about Steve, you know? Like, I can already assume that he dies just because I never hear anyone say, like, when's Steve gonna get another game? When's Steve gonna get his chance to shine? Nope, said no one ever. What fresh hell are we about to load into here? Oh, this looks like terrible. A bed. This must have been the workers launching. Is that right? Oh, there's a dead body on the ground. Reassuring. Great. Oh, there's something over here. This isn't a trap. Wow, they're all just hanging out. Hey! Oh, there's some ammo. Oh no, he's a zombie. Never would have guessed that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God! Where the hell are you shooting? God. After all that crap I just survived. Oh. This game is insanely cruel. This game is like spiteful, man. This game hates the player, actively hates the player. Like every chance it gets, it's like, oh, there's 5 bullets over here. Like, well, I really can't turn that down. I need those 5 bullets. Here's 15 zombies. You shouldn't have gone after those bullets, you greedy bastard. Unless I can hear them milling about. God damn zombies. Where's Steve? Where am I? There's a thing in there. This has to be the worst camera angle I've ever seen. How many zombies is this going to cost me? Give me the ammo. I can see it. Give it to me. Thank you. Nice and dark in here. A metal shot machine with a diamond cutting edge. I can use this to process metal materials easily. Okay, there was a light there. I thought I could push a button and get some stuff. I knew I saw some bullets. There's stuff inside and I would like to have it. Alright, that's not hitting him. What is that? Like there's a briefcase. Looks like a battery or ammo. I can't tell. I just gotta wait for this dude to break his rusty cage. He banged on that hard. So, oh, what is this? Oh, a blue herb. Oh, I'm gonna get poisoned now. That's what you're telling me. It's poisoning time. Everywhere but the zombies. It's my fault for trusting, like, the automatic aim. All right, well, I guess I'll come back for your stuff later when I have to backtrack. You know, once I make it on a boat to South America, and then I have to backtrack to Antarctica because that's how this game rolls. Can't just be normal. It's gotta dangle something in front of you and then be like, come back later. Come back in 4 hours. Hope you remember it's here. Also, we'll put 20 zombies in there just cause. Like, I recognize, like, yeah, that's just how Resident Evil games do, but, like, this game is especially cruel with the setup. It very much delights in just cramming zombies at you. Oh, look! Oh, it's spiders! A monster might have been the killer. Great. What's on the door, is it? Hey everybody, let's get poisoned. Everybody likes the giant spiders in these games. What am I hearing? What am I hearing and why am I hearing it? It's an indentation in the shape of a halberd. Come on, I saw it on the ground. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up! Only useless books are here. It seems that something was dragged down there. Down here. I probably should have shot that rat, I'll be honest. How are there rats in Antarctica? That doesn't seem natural or good. Butler's letter. Sir Alfred, please forgive me, as I must tell you of my abrupt departure by leaving this letter. I first served your father, Lord Alexander, and have for so long shared in the joys and sorrows of the Ashford family. Lord Alexander disappeared unexpectedly 15 years ago. Then an accident during an expedition took the life of our dear Alexia. Oh, so Alexia was real, but she died 15 years ago. You were forced to become the master of the family at a very young age. It nearly lost your sanity from the sorrow of having lost all of your family members at once. There was nothing I could do, and I felt powerless. I first thought that I should kill myself to apologize. I then realized that it would be an insult to our dear Lord Alexander and Alexia in the other world. Scott Harmon. Like, it seems to operate on electricity. No response. Okay, we need to get power here. All right, there's another thing we're going to have to deal with. I feel like it's very funny to me. Oh, we have more stuff. Oh, it's another file. I'm not advocating this butler to end himself because some people died through no fault of his own and the kid went crazy. But I also feel like him saying, but then I realized I shouldn't do it because the ghost wouldn't like it. It's such a cop-out. It's like, wait, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to chop my foot off to make an apology. But you know what? When you really think about it, would they really want it that way? It's like, nobody asked you to do this. You suggested it. Maybe you should have thought more about it before making that statement. Rich families like this are insane. They are. What's this butler going to do now? Like, it's just going to seek employment elsewhere. Look at his resume. I don't know, man. You're like the Black Widow of butlers here. Like, everywhere you go, people die and go crazy. Oh, trust me, this time it'll be different. Alexander's memo. My father, Edward, discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer, who was also a nobleman. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually, their study took shape. They named a variation of the mother virus the T virus. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical Inc. I majored in biogenetics and have been involved with a top-secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a difficult phase, and my father died in the middle of the project. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers, as there is great competition in the field of T-virus research. I have disgraced the honorable name of the Ashford family that our great ancestor Veronica established. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite the project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. After much thought, I decided to establish a large-scale advanced research facility. It will be located in the transport terminal that I created by using the abandoned mine in the Antarctic. Within the facility, I'll have a room built. It will be similar to the design of my mansion, the legacy of the late Trevor. I will be able to cherish my sweet memories there. For security purposes, this confidential project will be given a code name. It is the name of the beautiful ancestor of the Ashford family, Veronica, whom I wish to receive so badly. I am confident the result of my research will be as glorious as her name, and that honor will be restored to the Ashford family once again. Wow, these people are all like super duper nuts. Like just completely out of this world crazy. All right, let's put some herbs away here. Nope. I'll put that there. We'll put this here. Let me put this away. I'm kind of lacking in all of the other stuff. We're going to make some more of that. And then we're going to put all that away. I guess I should save again. Healing options, not great. Not wonderful. All right. I'll take a quick poke around here. I don't have a ton of time left this evening. We've got nothing but spiders to look forward to. Well, where the hell else am I going now? I didn't see another door in there. Or did I just miss it? I very well could have. What is that blue? Is that a door? What is that? Like a window or something? Was there something else in there? No, I don't think there was. Now I gotta go check this. There's like a blue line there that I don't believe signifies a door, but just to make sure. I don't... Why is she's looking that way, right? You see this when she... Oh, jeez. This guy's not dead. She's looking at him. That's how you know. He's gonna fall out of there. Oh, okay. So there's just like a planter of blue herb here. That's good to know. That there's a planter of blue herb there. So if I get poisoned, I can just come here and eat it out of that without clogging up my inventory. God, die already, Jesus. There's a notice, anti-BOW gas, handle with care. All right, there is not like a lever I can move. The hell was that? Now there's no power. Cool. Did Discord break? It's not. Why are you not? Where are you? Weird. Oh, and Joel's back. Discord currently in a state of Discord. Well, I noticed this the other night, and I thought it may have just been, a temporary thing, but it's not automatically enabling streamer mode anymore. But I didn't notice it because I don't generally have it just like open, But I just got a notification, which is, I'm sure just some random server notification. It's like, what? Why am I getting this? Flash, why am I dressed as Sonic in this Olympics? My Olympic workout video. Is there any particular reason why I'm dressed as Sonic in that meme? Or does it vibe too much and for Gore to like? I do appreciate the likes. No biggie, no big wolf if you don't get it. But I do appreciate it. Is there anything in here besides me getting chewed on? Is the question, because so far all I'm seeing is a lot of, oh, it'd be great if the power was working. Oh, okay, so the switch. Saw the meme right there and had to use it. What? Come on. Why can't I shoot you, you piece of crap? Oh God. Oh, I've been poisoned. Well, that's... All right. Okay, cool. So walking through that door just means more of those things hatch. Because they're probably popping out of that dude's body. I bet if I had a lighter, I could set it on fire. I'm trying to think if there was anything. I think everything I got from that lockpick was just like ammo. I don't think I got any essential items with that lockpick, so I wonder if I had the option to just not get it. All right, I've been here before. Went to the gym, realized life hit the fan. All the cargo of a train was tanks. Why am I still infected? You know what? Just kill me. If that's how it's gonna be. I'm just gonna have larvae hatching out of my body now. You could just let it go. I don't need to stick around for that. All the cargo was like military tanks? That's nuts. I used to get weirded out at a place I worked that I would see military vehicles driving by quite frequently, like a lot of them. But I just realized that there was like a storage depot not far from the place, and that was like the only direct connecting road that went through it. I was like, oh, okay, they're just like transporting the stuff, but a few military trucks, most of them were tanks. I wonder where they're going. Yeah. I mean, they're manufactured here and then they got to be transported somewhere, so I got to send them around somewhere, but it's never really something you really want to see, because you see them rolling around and it's like, what's going on? Where are you taking those and why? It's always a bit unnerving. Well, that's I'm about out of time here. I did just save, so I can just sit. She's not looking too good. We're poisoned. We've got some larvae growing inside of us. She's fading fast. She's slowly dying here. I don't know that some games have like poison that will not kill you. Like you can't die from poison, but it will keep your health from, like, your health will just bottom out. I think Minecraft does that, right? If you get poisoned by spiders in Minecraft or whatever, like the poison can only take you down to half a heart, but it can't kill you. I don't think that's the case here. I think this poison will kill me. I just don't like the idea of a bunch of moth larvae crawling out of me every time I walk through a door. It's not very appealing. So that's going to do it for Resident Evil Code Veronica for today. We're halfway through the game. Boy, this game is long. Not that I'm like zipping through it at a super high speed, but it's just crazy how long the game has been to me. But I will return to this next week, one way or another. Is a variant poison only available at parrots? It will fully kill you, but poison does only take you to half a heart. There's a parrot? A parrot poison? That's very strange. Yeah, but that's, you know, I don't know, that's, I don't know how this game does it. Different games vary in that. I'm pretty sure poison in Resident Evil will kill you. But I don't know that I've ever got to that point. Usually if in Resident Evil games, when I've been poisoned, I've cured the poison and just taken a big damage hit. I feel like if I had just stayed and watched it, she would just die. It's called deadly poison given when you give the parrot a cookie. I remember when they first added parrots, and that's how you tamed the parrots. I don't know, we didn't really tame them so much. I guess you tamed them. And that's how you bred them was cookies until someone pointed out that would kill parrots, and then they changed it. And on one hand, that was the start for me of the stuff that I'm like, I understand why you do that, because you don't want people to play this game and think, oh, yes, you feed cookies to parrots in real life. But I feel like I feel like you don't need to worry about that much, because people, are you not worried that people are going to punch trees in real life? Like, that's just one example. There's so many other things in that game that I feel like you should be more concerned about. But whatever. Anyway, that may be it for Bubble Bobble, but don't go anywhere because it's time. Or that may be it for Resident Evil. But don't go anywhere because it's time for Bubble Bobble. I had that totally backwards. It's Bubble Bobble time is all I'm saying. No, that's good. Okay. I was just confused with looking at something needed on this. Like, why is that showing up in there? Well, anyway. Let's go get the code set up. DDFI is our level select. And then we will roll these bones. Hello, dice. There we go. I don't know where those dice went, but they didn't want to roll for a minute there. All right, 45. We're aiming for level 45. We didn't do 45. I really should keep track of this. I didn't have it set up to like, because I wasn't really concerned about having a level repeat, but maybe I should have set it up to. Actually, I don't think the thing that I use can do this. So if you have random generators, a lot of times you can set them up to not have repeat entries. I'll find out once we get into it. No, this doesn't look familiar. I don't think. Burger time. Come back here. Where's he going? Oh, that bubble's gonna pop before I get down there, isn't it? He's gonna be angry. But I got him. All right, this guy. Oh no, I almost had him. He was right where I wanted him to be. Oh Lord, come back! Don't go. All right. No, my tomato. It's too far. Oh! Oh, ouch. Ouch indeed. That was guaranteed to happen. Oh, he got me. He got me. There's probably a much better way to do that. We'll do one more. Oh, it's hot sauce time. Where does this hot sauce go? Hit the bubbles. There we go. Gotcha. Not too bad, not too bad. I know I did 48 pretty recently, but 3 is good. 3 is good. These go pretty quick. I'm a little nervous about the switch over to Bomberman because the levels will not go as quickly. But we'll see how that goes. I do like Bomberman. It's been a long time since I played the NES Bomberman. And I thought about shifting over to Super Bomberman instead. But ultimately I decided to just stick with NES Bomberman. One of the problems with Super Bomberman, like, I don't know how I would be able to maintain my progress between, because it doesn't have saves. I can't do save states on the SNES like I can on the NES. So we'll see how that works out. Hopefully, I started working on some of that today. I wish I had gotten to it sooner. I started working on some of that today. I got some ideas. They're not fully fleshed out. I'm trying to put some together just so I have some kind of presentation. I don't think it'll be as neat as Bubble Bobbles was. I feel like I feel like the post-stream stuff peaked with this, and it's all downhill from there, but I hope that won't be the case. It's just so easy, like the background was so easy for this. It's nice and dynamic, and most of the games I play just have a static image, so I don't know, we'll see. But that'll do it for me tonight. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to read into here, or manually redirect as the case may be. So I don't think she's live anymore. It may not have even been today. No, she's not live. It's like, can I redirect this list? Who's here? Who's here? Oh, Crooked Gamer. Oh, that Crooked. They don't get a lot of people watching. They look like. All right. Let me put this here. This is Crooked Gamer. He's playing Don't Give Up. Well, it looks real interesting. I missed the first 2 of these that he streamed. I didn't get a chance to watch it, so look forward to checking that out. That's where I'm headed after this. I will be back tomorrow night with Tombs and Treasure, an NES adventure game that's a port from a Japanese PC game by Nihon Falcom. Originally called Azteca 2. I'm very curious about. I'm interested. Play around with a little bit. Like the soundtrack, like the graphics I saw so far. Should be a good time. Might just drive me crazy. Gonna be tomb time. Yeah. I walked into one tomb and was immediately murdered. Like the first. I think I went to the wrong tomb. I came to the wrong neighborhood and I walked inside and it's like, look at that statue. Like, guess what? The statue's alive and it killed you. Like, oh, it's that kind of game. So it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be great. Guess what else? No saves, only long passwords. I can't wait. But that's tomorrow night. And then we got to Wolfenstein 3D. We're going backwards down the Wolfenstein lineage. We're going back to Wolfenstein 3D. Some classic DOS FPS gaming. It's been a while since I played any of those. But I'd like to go back and challenge that yet again. And then, of course, Thursday more Star Ocean. We'll be on that for a while. And more Sunday Grind on Sunday. So if anything interests you, stop on by. I hope to see you there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you enjoyed some Code Veronica X. I went a little crazy tonight, but hopefully things will be looking up for us. I kind of threw it all out there to finish off that weird tyrant creature. And now I find out we're just halfway through the game, so... I don't know what else. I knew it's a 2-disc game, so I don't know why I thought it was going to be ending. I thought maybe the second disc was like the second playthrough or something, but oh well. We'll see. Anyway, thanks again, as always, for hanging out with me. Hope you had a great time. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, and I hope to see you again on the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.